Sports. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. It's not often one team loses a superstar big man and immediately welcomes another. But that's been the case with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. Last season, he tied the record for most consecutive 20-point games, shooting over 50% from the field. 25 straight, alongside Shaquille O'Neal. Brian, impressive.
Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. Looking at the starting five, Boston Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Smart in at the point. And for New Orleans, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now here's McCollum.
Come get it, come get it.
Banked it in off the glass.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and he needs to play.
Now here's Smart. Outside, Brown. No good on the triple. Ingram against Horford. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Tatum. They get it back. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why his teammates love him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Tatum. Defense right on it. Can't get it to drop.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
No shot.
Screen by Horford. Tatum gets the bucket.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Ingram. McCollum's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And it's Tatum missing. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Outside Jones. Williamson with a screen on Smart. Clock is at 3. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Horford. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, coaches like it when big guys can consistently step out there and knock down jump shots. Al Horford spaces the court like few others his size.
Brown against Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Brown. Unloads from 13. That was wide left.
His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And it's Tatum missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Ingram finds McCollum. Back to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Brown. From 9 feet. Again, the miss by Ingram.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there. An easy bucket.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Tatum's shot is good.
He has such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
The Pelicans trail.
Who's got Brandon?
Pass to McCollum.
Hey, right
Down low. Here's Williamson. Horford with the block.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. McCollum against Smart. Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Williams.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Tatum. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
There's McCollum with the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And here are the Celtics. Hit
No.
to the inside. Here's Horford. Pelicans cleared away. McCollum outside. Outside to Ingram. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 6 points.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
Smart passes to Williams. And here's Brown.
I'm here.
Throws it up high. And finished off by Tatum.
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. McCollum outside. Here's Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Williamson with a screen on Tatum. Horford with the block. Outside, Brown. Pass to Smart. Back to Brown.
Step out.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. It's a 5-point Boston lead.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
McCollum outside. Now Williamson. Horford covering. By Williamson.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man is going to be wide open.
Yeah, look at me.
Here's Smart. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Takes a 13-footer. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Oh, that's all day.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Ingram against Brown. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson.
Watch the pin.
Over Horford. Horford pulls it in.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Screen, screen, screen.
Outside, Brown to the middle. Being close.
And one.
Horford can't hit. New Orleans has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Inside. Williamson against Horford. Williamson, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Now Smart. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Brown. The shot comes out, and New Orleans will go the other way with it. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. McCollum outside. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. New Orleans calls timeout.
You think about the early part of Brandon Ingram's career, so long and so skinny, people worried about his frame and that he might not have the ability to put on the weight and deal with the rigors. That's not true.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Tice is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Defense from Williams. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Back to White. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Graham. Now here's Hayes. Driving in. Tries to snap the cold streak. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside White. Outside Tatum. It's deflected. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
White against Graham. From downtown. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on White.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a four-point play.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
Free throw's good for Graham. The Celtics with the lead. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Looking to get back on track. And it's Tatum laying it in. Tatum's got 8.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Graham against White. He's with a screen. Graham goes in. Finished off by Graham.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Pritchard. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Here's Williams. Pass to Pritchard.
I got yours.
Right wing. There's Tatum with the 3.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
They now take the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Boston has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Tyson screen on Graham. Over to the wing. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Outside Graham. He shoots. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
And you also have to give them some credit for the ball movement today. Their assist numbers a little bit above average. That's impressive.
Boston trailing. Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Brown. No luck on that one. Nice D from Nance. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. He has. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Daniel Tice. You know what I love about Larry Nance is how well-rounded he is. A big guy who does a little bit of everything, Brent.
Yeah, he's a great jumper and a great leaper, but if you watch the cerebral part of what Larry Nance does as a big guy, man, he plays at a great pace, and he sees a lot of what's going on the floor.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
That one's no good.
Well, we know that Larry Nance Jr. is an athlete. Now it's crucial for him to show that consistently he can knock down a shot, maybe even extending to the three-point line.
Sinks the tray.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Jones. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Nance. And the layup is good off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Ingram against White. Outside, Brown. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Ingram. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. Outside, Brown. Back to Pritchard. Clock at 6. Tice, a screen on McCollum. Here's Pritchard. Counted. Pritchard's got his first basket.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lane.
Puts it up from 12. The shot by Ingram, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
Come around. Hey, yo,
White
right
against
here.
Ingram.
I got your help.
Tice, a screen on Ingram.
Get it.
White can't hit. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Oh, gotta move,
McCollum against White. Pass to Valanciunas. Fader on the way. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Left side Jones. Back to McCollum. Shoots over White. McCollum's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. To the left wing. McCollum against White. Here's Brown.
Now you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Some changes for Boston. Williams has checked in for Tice, and Smart subbed in for Pritchard. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Pelicans trail. Ingram, a pass to Valanciunas.
Hit me, I'm open.
Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Jones. Shoots over Brown. And the Pelicans miss again. The Celtics shooting. Their offense not really to be. White, the pass to Brown. White with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Late call. The Celtics got to hurry here. Offensive rebound. 2 points. That one goes. And the Celtics lead by 6.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in that possession.
Here's McCollum. Up top, Nance. And they'll get another chance. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum pass to Valanciunas. A shot to stop the throw. And another shot. The shot misses. Nice D from Horford. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Back to Brown. Knocked loose. Back to White. Fires the three. And Ingram with the block.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and I don't know what to say to the ball. So long.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him
Shooting
on the
two.
offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
And he can't get the first one. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Good on the second one.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Horford, screen on Ingram. White with it. He's picked up by Williamson. White against Williamson. Horford left side. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And now Horford just not as effective on the offensive end as he once was, but still continues to contribute.
And for Horford, he still puts up decent totals. Brent, the efficiency is what has faltered.
Well, up there he's going to start making plays and try to be a conduit for the offense, BA. Coaches trust that decision making and that experience.
That's good from Horford.
Al Horford has seen so much in his career. He's become a valuable asset both on the floor and in the locker room as a leader.
Horford hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Smart against McCollum. Over Smart. McCollum's shot is off. The Celtics on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Inside. Here's White. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Ingram against Williams. Williamson with a screen on Williams. Out to McCollum. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. McCollum's got 8 points.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Smart passes to Williams. Here's Horford. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Williamson against Horford. Fades back. Williamson, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Smart passes to Tatum. Pass to Horford. It's Brown on the wing. Horford, a screen on Nets. Brown finds Tatum. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Defended by Smart. Ingram with the ball. Williamson with the screen on Tatum. Here's Ingram. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. He's got 9.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. Back to Smart. Hook loose. Defended by Smart. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Tatum. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Pass to Ingram. Horford with the block.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
The Pelicans trail. Williamson outside. Now Nance. Ingram on the wing. Horford covering. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Valanciunas, good.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Screen on Nets. Pass to Smart. Williams with the screen. And it's Smart missing. New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Tatum against Nance. Here's Ingram.
Knock it down.
Here's Valanciunas. He nails it. And we're tied. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific time there.
Williams passes to Horford. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So both teams changing it up here. Graham for three. Rebound Boston. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. Back to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. From deep. It's not going to go for him. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Pass to Murphy. Hernan Gomez in the high post. Here's Murphy. The three is up. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Smart. Williams with it. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. And Smart gets the three. And now a 5-point Celtic lead.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those 3-pointers.
Graham with it. He's picked up by Tice. They get the rebound. The kick out to Graham. Six to shoot. For three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. Looking to end this cold spell. And no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front, leading by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Al. As you anchor that front court, what were you guys looking to accomplish in the first half?
I mean, we're just trying to play with pace, trying to dominate on the defensive end, get rebounds, make it tough.
Pace is key. Back to you.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the floor for Boston, Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford, and it's Williams in at the 5. Here's Brown. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to McCollum. Brown with the steal. Here's Horford, covered by Ingram. Williams against McCollum. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And here's Smart. Going inside. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding the lane, and then he explodes through it.
Pass to Horford. Smart outside. Now here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. No good that time. Now Jones. Gets wide right, gets off the rim.
Come get it,
McCollum against Brown. They get it again.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Smart against Ingram.
Hey, turn around.
Outside, Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
On defense, the Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
And so Tatum nails both of them. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1-3 in the second half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Brown. And they get it back. McCollum. And the Pelicans get it back. They shoot again. Williamson misses.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been ferocious.
Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
To the wing on the left.
Hey, I'll get yours.
Williamson against Horford. Williamson passes to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Brown. And he's going for the lob. Outside Tatum.
Step out.
Williams with the screen. Another shot. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Smart against Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. Here's Ingram. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Valanciunas has got 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's Smart. Back to Brown. Over McCollum. Brown can't hit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. McCollum with it. Pass to Ingram. On target from about 13 feet. And it's now only a 1-point Boston lead.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Outside Tatum. Over Jones. The Pelicans pull it in.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Up top, McCollum. For the lead. And it's going to be a 24-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong. They have to get in sync.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Boston outside here in the third.
And C.J. McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
Here's Horford. The shot off that time. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Ingram, pass to Williamson. Here's McCollum. Horford with the block. Outside Tatum, pass to Horford.
Yo, set it up. Out, out.
Now here's Williams. Valanciunas covering. Great positioning on the putback. Williams has got 10 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing in on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
I love the advantage they've also racked up in the steals department. They've been very persistent on defense.
And for McCollum, taking more threes might be good for his longevity as well.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. He's such a gifted shooter, and there are ways to get him out to the three-point line where he's standing and gets in a great rhythm. I think you're going to see C.J. raise that percentage.
And the basket by Williamson.
Well, the closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
White against McCollum. Pass to Williams. The kick to Tatum. Over Jones. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
And with his incredible height and high release, timeout. Tatum, he usually gets his jumper off pretty cleanly.
So both teams making some changes here. White against Graham. Pass to Murphy. Here's Hernan Gomez. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Now Hayes. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the drive. And Gomez with a rebound. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Out to the wing. Hayes with a screen on White. Here's Graham. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Tatum.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack. with a purpose.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Gomez. Here's Murphy. Gomez sets a screen. Out left to the wing. Deflects the pass. Tatum with a steal. The finish! Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
Graham against White. Hayes with a screen on White. Graham, the pass to Hayes. Out to the right wing. Outside Graham. Looking to win the drought. Buries it from three. Graham's got 9.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Tatum. 18 points for him. That one is off. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Outside Grant. There's the three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Pritchard. In the lane. Can't hit that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Pounded by Tatum. Over to the left wing. Gomez with it. Outside Graham.
Hey, yo, right there.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Murphy.
Hey, yo, look at the clock.
Back to Gomez. Hey, expanding his range. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics with the lead.
Come to me.
White drives in. Gomez with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Graham. 9 points in the game. He shoots it. Gomez gets the bucket.
Many coaches like to play matchups. Right there, the height advantage is all he needs.
Williams up top. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside White.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
Pass to Graham. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Graham's got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Tatum. Tice sets a screen. Trying to get back on track. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Pass to Gomez. Gomez sets a screen. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gomez has got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Clock at 4. Over Graham. No good off the back of the rim. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And right after this, we'll bring you the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Zion in power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pelicans shooting only 31% of the game. Williamson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Now Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Smart. Goes back up. Williamson, no good. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. And Brown with the stuff.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Outside Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Tice. Here's Ingram. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. Smart passes to White. And it's rejected. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for Williams. Now here's Smart. Williams passes to White. Out to Horford. Smart outside. Screen by Horford. Smart outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Pass to Williamson. Valanciunas with it. Defended by Smart. To stop the throw. Second chance effort. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Smart with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. There's the block. Ingram against Brown. Here's Williamson. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Smart outside. Pass to Horford. Over Williamson. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Down low. And here's Jones. Williamson inside. He's guarded by White. And that one's good. Williamson.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
As always, Allie, we thank you. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Smart passes to White. The three ball. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram with the ball. 6 to shoot. Good on the 13-footer. And it's now only a 1-point Boston lead.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well, and he's this patient to do so.
Pick coming, pick coming.
Brown finds Horford from deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson outside.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Ingram. And here's Williamson. Horford covering to take the lead. Smart grabs the miss. Smart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now White, covered by Ingram. White against Ingram. Now here's White, guarded closely. That one goes. Count it. White's got his first points of the game. Pelicans shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Not enough on that one as it misses. White pass to Smart. No mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Smart grabs the miss.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Pass to White. To the right side. Williams a screen on Ingram. From deep three-point range. White can't hit.
Come on.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Oh, damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. White the pass to Horford. Outside, Brown. Back to Horford. To the paint. Here's White. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. When you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assisted.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star,
Mind the lanes.
but he's going to give
Mind the
you
lanes.
solid minutes.
One
Tatum,
shot.
He's checked in for Boston. That's good from White. The Pelicans trail. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Williamson, and he drives in, and he gets it to go.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Now here's Smart. He's closely guarded.
all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy.
White against Ingram. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Smart outside to the middle. Here's Horford. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's a possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still.
Defended by Smart. Outside Jones. Shoots over White. Jones misses.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batting. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Pass to Horford. White with a screen on Williamson. Now Tatum from outside the arc. Drops in the three. Tatum's got 13 in the second half.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Ingram on the wing. Now Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Williamson with a screen on White. Shot from 12. Another shot. Ooh, rejected by Horford. White against Ingram. Williams passes to Horford. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And New Orleans shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Williamson outside. Shoots over Horford. Williamson, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Smart. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans now, time running out.
Hey, who got him?
Defended by Smart.
Jonas.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. And he's going to draw some fouls.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That's good from Williamson.
Zion's part of a very exclusive club, a player who comes into the league as a clear #1 pick. A lot of responsibilities on his shoulder to turn the franchise around into a consistent championship caliber competitor.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Celtics with the lead.
How about Jason?
Now Tatum. Over Williamson. Boston, no good that time either. And here are the Pelicans now. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Horford with a steal. White against Ingram. Pass to Smart. Back to White. To the left wing. Smart with the ball. Here's Horford. Covered by Williamson. From deep three-point range. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Pelicans trail.
Hey, Diabo Brandon.
Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by White.
Hey, come on,
Pass to Jones. Picked by Williamson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, a little contact from the defense. Williamson.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum from long range. No good on the shot. And New Orleans will come the other way.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And Boston has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And stolen by Williamson.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Smart. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's the Pelicans now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
So we see the Celtics get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. So a lot of things we could have done better. And we just got to be focused, composed, play with a lot of poise, and we'll be fine.
Poise normally comes with experience, but because you're so young, you're finding it early. Congrats.
All right, Allie, thank you. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Al Horford.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are never an easy out. Malcolm Brogdon says this team always exceeds the expectations. It takes after the Midwest city that fights for everything they have. We've got the building blocks to be elite and win a championship ultimately. Kevin, you gotta like that kind of confidence.
And those kind of words, DA, right from a guy that leads like he does. Terrific story. Thank you, David. Let's check out Chicago's in the backcourt. It's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the net. And for the Pacers, Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5. Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hield in at the 3 slot. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now, here's Brogdon. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brogdon's got the first basket of the game for the Pacers.
Boy, with that strong body and good size, Brogdon's able to finish through contact.
Outside, Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. Outside, Levine. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Again, ball missing. And it's Warren with the ball for Indiana. Halliburton passes to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. And Warren, here we go. And it's Warren with the jam.
Well, really hard to stop Warren when he gets moving downhill. I mean, he's got a really strong body, and he also has a pretty tight handle, too.
Here's Levine. Levine with the slam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And showing up on the AT&T 5G Slant Field. It's Brogdon on the wing. Guarded by Levine. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Ball kicks to DeRozan.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Pass to Vucevic. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Brogdon looking it over. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Nice D from Levine. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
Let DeRozan shoot that.
Puts it up from 12, and it's DeRozan missing. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And something I like about T.J. Warren's game is his ability to create his own shot. He's got great footwork and creates separation much easier than most.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? You're so right in that observation. He's a bucket getter, and his footwork fundamentals are superb. And even when he doesn't get separation, complete separation, he can still make tough shots. And he can get points in bunches.
It's stolen by DeRozan. To the middle. There's Levine.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Williams. Down low. Deflects the pass. Warren on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Warren kicks to Halliburton. Healed outside. It falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
Hield against DeRozan. Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vucevic. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Now here's Turner. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Warren. Williams passes the ball. Back to Williams. Levine against Brogdon. Lock at 6. Vucevic setting the pick for Williams. Good work defensively by Turner. Pacers leading by 3. Inside, here's Warren. AT that time for Vucevic. Ball, the pass to Williams. Back to Ball. At the elbow, Vucevic shoots over Warren. And Vucevic missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton a screen on Levine. Brogdon against Ball. Brogdon kicks to Halliburton. Three-pointer, Hield. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Ball pass the ball. He dishes it to Levine. Levine throws it down.
Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Brogdon. Now, here's Warren. Now, Brogdon. 7 points in the game. Over Levine. Misses off the right eye. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Vucevic's screen on heel. Here's DeRozan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mark, one of the things that separates DeRozan from other two guards, his back-to-the-basket game.
Well said, Kevin, and you're right. I mean, he says every time I shoot a turnaround, I feel like nobody can get to it. He's got excellent footwork. He can really get off the floor. And it's a classic move that made guys like Bernard King a real problem to guard. And I speak from experience on that, folks. King was lethal.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
Whitey's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Lonzo Ball. That one misses. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Now here's Hield. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Hey, set it up.
Here's Caruso. He's covered by Halliburton. And Vucevic kicks to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of shooting, blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Hield against DeRozan. From deep. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Lance Stephenson's checked in for Hield. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And a change for the Bulls. Green's checked in. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic.
Hey, who's watching them? Pick.
Kicks it to White. And stolen by McConnell. Here's Duarte. Outside Turner. Pass to Stevenson. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
I got him.
McConnell against White. Green with a screen on McConnell. Here's White. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Stevenson with it. Now guarded by Vucevic.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Green kicks to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Warren sets the pick for McConnell. Passes it to Duarte. Here's Turner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Caruso. No points in the game yet for him. He kicks to Green. Vucevic's screen on Jackson. Here's Green. Sent back by Turner. And here's McConnell. Outside Jackson. Got a piece of it. Here's Turner. And that one goes long. Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Over Turner. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And Indiana making a change here. Brissett's checked in. Six to shoot. Vucevic, a screen on McConnell. Here's Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss. Indiana's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. To the paint, here's Turner. And taken down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length. He's more than capable of finishing inside.
Dosunmu, the pass to White. Here's Caruso. White is screen. Here's Caruso. He's still scoreless so far in this one. He can't hit that time. 1:44 left in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The pass to Dosunmu. Here's Vucevic. The offensive rebound. And another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Vucevic has got 9 points.
Boy, so smart and relentless on the offensive glass. Seems to me that Vucevic has that extra sense of tracking down missed shots. Seems to just have a nose for the ball.
Good on the shot. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left in the first. Green kicks to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso the pass to Vucevic. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 4. Fires from 18. And Vucevic pulls it down.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Green, the pass to Caruso. Hit by Vucevic. Caruso, no good. Indiana's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Duarte. White covering. Pass to McConnell. White's on Turner. Over Green. And Turner with the basket on the assist by McConnell. 6 points for Miles Turner.
Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points at the end of the quarter. Defense defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Malcolm Brogdon out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Warren, and it's Brissett into the corner, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading by 6. Three-pointer, Hield. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Hield's got 6 points.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide-open man there.
DeRozan dishes to Levine. Outside, ball.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, no matter what you throw at him, this kid is unflappable. He's muscling through defensive contact and still scoring. That's impressive.
Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017. Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
Little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two.
First one falls for him.
You know, Ball has proven he can pass and rebound the ball. He's a very impressive player. Now he just needs to add the shot and become more effective as a scorer.
The Pacers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in, and the Bulls making a change here as well. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Vucevic. Ball hits them both. Here's Brogdon. 7 points in the game. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that score. And again, no good by Chicago. Pacers leading by 7. Warren finds Brogdon. Halliburton in the corner. Lock at 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williams passes the ball. Levine against Hield. Levine up top. 6 points for him. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Levine's got 8 points.
Nice work that time by Levine using his length. He can do damage in there.
Jackson a screen on Levine. Hield attacking. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys.
Take a break. Take a break.
A huge drop off.
2 shots.
No major concern.
The first free throw is good.
And very quietly, Hield is one of the best three-point shooters in our league, as dangerous as they come.
Both free throws good from Hield. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, DeRozan. Shoots over Warren. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from DeRozan.
DeRozan has a dynamic mid-range game, whether he's wide open or being defended well. He can knock it down.
Here's Hield. And with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Outside DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Levine against Warren. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Hey, D up on come on.
DeRozan surveying the D. Shoots over Warren. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. Indiana leading by 3. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it to Jackson. This is to Hield. Jackson is screwed to Levine. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Brogdon.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. There's DeRozan. There's the dish to ball. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Williams passes to Dosunmu. And the rejection by Jackson. On the wing, Hield. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 3. And DeRozan kicks the ball. DeRozan against Warren. The rebound by Hield.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Ball, the pass to Levine. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was not. Outside Jackson. Back to Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses and the dry spell continues. The Bulls shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. On the wing, Levine. DeRozan a screen on Hield. Levine scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their ball down low.
Now here's Brogdon. He's got 7. Jackson has the open look. Hits it from 3-point range.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is a jack-of-all-trades kind of player and really solid at sharing the ball with his teammates.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Brogdon. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Ball.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
From 10 feet out, Levine with the rebound. Levine's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ball. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Brogdon outside. That shot no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Here's DeRozan. And the rejection by Jackson. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Shot by Hield, nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Hield's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Williams. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Kobe White, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Caruso. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. There's Levine. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, here's McConnell. Passes it to Orte. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Larkin evaluating Alex Caruso. What a pretty play. Does all the little things that make such a difference in the game.
Kevin, I'm actually surprised at how well he's done as an NBA player. I covered him in college, and I loved him. I liked his work ethic, his size, but I didn't see him becoming what he's become. And it's a credit to his work ethic and to his basketball instincts.
Now here's Levine. 12 points for him.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
McConnell scanning the floor. He dishes it to Jackson. Puts up a 3. That shot off, so the Bulls will take it the other way. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Go over it.
And the pass to Caruso. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now, here's McConnell. On the wing, Jackson. Pulls up on the elbow. Green with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Outside, Levine. Green with a screen for Levine. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Brissett has checked in for Indiana. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
And he makes all 3.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Turner with a screen on White to stop the drought. Vucevic with the block.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
Here's Caruso. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you. And I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Pass to Orte. Over Levine. Indiana again missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Duarte. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, the strength that Turner has added to his body on display there. Stayed composed and got it up and down through the contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard numbers.
Guys, he is close
Mind
to
the
where he
lanes.
was last year
Mind
in
the
that
lanes.
category, but,
1 shot.
His numbers are still down just a skosh.
Turner no good on the free throw. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. White looking around. Green the screen. White drives in. Brissett grabs the miss.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity. Gone awry.
Pass to Duarte. Turner with a screen on Levine.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So for Chicago right now, it's Brian Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. Now here's Levine. 15 points in the game. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, Warren is thinking when he gets to the foul line, it's a gift, a gimme, because he's a very good free throw shooter.
For Indiana, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Two.
First free throw is good.
Well, I tell you what, coaches really love reliable shooters like Warren. I mean, he's a talented guy who can really get it done from anywhere on the floor.
Both free throws good from Warren. Chicago leading. Now here's Ball. He has 6. Vucevic's screen on Halliburton. Ball the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Down low. And Turner throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Vucevic. 13 points in the game. And it's sent back by Turner. To the inside. Stolen by Levine. In transition, here come the Bulls. DeRozan leading the charge.
Well, I tell you, DeRozan puts so much pressure on the defense, he practically forces guys to foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drop for DeRozan.
It's understandable that DeRozan was hurt when the Raptors traded him. He used it, though, in a positive way to motivate himself to playing at a high level in San Antonio.
Both shots good from the stripe. Pacers trail by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Williams against Warren. Passes it to Brogdon. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Just 5 on the clock. Turner with a screen on DeRozan. Healed from outside.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. Wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
Screen.
Ball with it. Now defended by Warren. Ball no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. Turner with a screen on Levine. Brogdon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Throws and dishes to Levine. Takes it inside.
Finish! Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handles, yet completely under control and within himself.
On TNT 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Outside Turner. To the middle. And the shot by Warren, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Levine passes the ball. He kicks it to DeRozan. Dishes it to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Back to Vucevic. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Warren. Williams shot is off. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Hield. And then Hield with the dunk.
You have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there.
And there's the pass to Vucevic. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Turner. Halliburton with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And foul on Patrick Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Osumu, he's checked in for Chicago. Here against Williams. 6 to shoot. A 3 from Warren. Excellent D there from Williams. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Ball kicks to DeRozan. A rebound by Hield. Hield's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Brogdon.
Yo, set it up. I want the screen.
Driving inside. And he slams it one-handed.
How about that? Malcolm Brogdon throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he did that one with force.
Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic is screen on Hield. And DeRozan kicks to Williams. And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That's his first foul. And Stevenson's checked in for Buddy Hield. Here's DeRozan. 9 points in the game. And finished off by DeRozan.
Never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton's
and one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's DeRozan following the score by Indiana. 5 to shoot. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Passes to Vucevic. Over Halliburton. And it's Vucevic missing. And it's Brogdon off the drive. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. DeRozan against Halliburton. Fades back. No good off the back of the rim. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Get going.
The pass to Turner. And here is Brogdon. Shoots over, goes Sumu. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Brogdon's got 13.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Vucevic is screen on Stevenson. Here's DeRozan. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Both teams deciding to change it up. And White gets to DeRozan. Pass to Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stevenson passes to Halliburton. Stevenson finds Halliburton. Here's Duarte. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Over Green. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Dosunmu. Halliburton against White. White a screen on Stevenson. And here is Dosunmu. Good ball moving here by the Bulls. And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Duarte. White covering. He takes it in. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Outside DeRozan. White setting the pick for DeRozan. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
The scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Here's Stevenson. Here's Duarte. No good on the 3.
Yeah, you know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Oh, here's Dosunmu. Defense right on him. Halliburton with the steal. There's a lob to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Pacers. And Chicago also making a switch. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Bulls trail by 6. Caruso. Outside, White. Shot to stop the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
Right there.
Stevenson against White. Stevenson and it's Stevenson finishing it off.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive attitude Stevenson brings to the table. He's not going to sit back and settle for jump shots. If he can attack the basket, he will.
Now here's Dosunmu. No points in the game yet for him. Hit by Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Here's Green, and it's sent back by Turner. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers leading by 5. Now McConnell.
I got your help.
Pass Duarte. Shoots over Dosunmu. The shot no good by Duarte. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Bulls trail by 5. Kicks to White. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Vucevic a screen on McConnell. Here's Caruso. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Brissett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's McConnell. D right on him. Rebound collected by Levine. Levine's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now the pass to Caruso. Count it. Caruso's got his second bucket.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
McConnell passes to Jackson. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Duarte. Pass to Jackson. Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. 6 to shoot. Now, here's McConnell. Not a lot of room.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Vucevic setting the pick for White. Pass to Caruso.
I see you.
Chicago needs to get off a shot here. They get it again. Three quarters of play in a close game here. Pacers lead by 3. And stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call it.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Brissett into the foul. That's the Pacers foul. Bulls trail by 3. Stolen by Brogdon. And here we go. Warren's got it. The fast break chance. That's all in by the Bulls.
You know, even though they're on top of this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now, here's DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Comes up empty down low.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started.
And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, his extra effort has allowed him to do some serious work here on the board.
Here is Williams. The dish to Levine. Over heel. That's it, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Levine.
Yeah, with each passing season, Levine has grown into a larger role as an offensive player. This is another huge night for him.
Now, here's Brogdon. Outside Warren. Great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he laid.
And the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here's Halliburton. Hield can't hit.
He can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
And the shot was good, a bit short. And so is Halliburton, who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was now. Passes it to Brogdon. That one, no good. Nice D from Williams.
Get to more.
To the inside. It's tipped.
Get there, get there.
The pass to Caruso.
Yo, watch back door. Don't get hit.
Pass the ball to take the lead. It's good from long range. And the Bulls lead by 1.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Brogdon kicks to Warren. They set the screen. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And he has started to turn it on now after that slow start.
Pass to DeRozan. Caruso looking for an opening. Ball to pass to Williams. Now the Pacers moving it up. Good chance here for Hield. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside, Levine. Here's the drive. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Passes it to Warren. It's stolen by DeRozan. Ball gets to DeRozan. The pass to Levine. Flying with his 3. Pacers have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Warren is screen on Ball. Halliburton finds and it's the jam.
Boy, the pick and roll gets Warren exactly where he wants to be. Perfectly positioned to knock it down.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. And he drives in. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside Warren.
You got nothing. Hit me, I'm open.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Brissett, no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th.
Come on, man, who got the ball?
Williams dishes the ball. Down low, it's deflected. Halliburton with the steal. In the corner, it's Steele. Finds the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires from 14. The rebound by Brogdon. Indiana leading. To the paint. Brissett passes to Brogdon. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Brissett. He's guarded by Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Williams with the steal. And here we go with DeRozan. Running it up the middle. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
DeRozan's so good, guys, at taking advantage of whatever situation is there. When he has the opportunity, he gets out and scores in the open floor.
Now, here's Brogdon. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Caruso grabs the miss. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Over to the left wing. Williams inside. No good there. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Heel kicks to Halliburton. Up top, Brogdon. They need this one. They swipe it. That's 2-on-1. Here's Ball. He shoots again. DeRozan with the layup. And the Bulls lead by 3.
You've got to get a body on DeMar DeRozan, because if you don't, his size and athleticism will allow him to hurt you on the glass.
The Pacers making a change here. Turner's checked in. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The pass to Turner. Halliburton against Ball. Passes it to Warren. And the pass to Brogdon. 5 on the clock. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Levine, good.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Brogdon after the made shot from Zach Levine. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now, here's Vucevic. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And the 7-foot frame of Vucevic creates a lot of problems, causes a lot of problems for defenders, especially when he's close to the bucket.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
You know, back in 2012, the Orlando Magic decided to move on from their franchise player Dwight Howard. They traded him in a mega deal involving 4 teams, receiving 6 players and 4 picks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And in that Dwight Howard deal, one of the pieces the Magic acquired, a 22-year-old center by the name of Nikola Vucevic.
And Vucevic only averaged 5 points a game as a rookie, Greg, but what a pickup Vucevic would turn out to be. Staying with Orlando for a long time and ultimately becoming an all-star. He's a highly productive player in the center position.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And they've also worked hard to get the ball inside. They haven't just settled. And they've hit a lot of high-percentage shots in this game.
That free throw good from Brogdon.
And you know, the 2016-17 Rookie of the Year continues to impress. Brogdon is a valuable role player who does a lot of things well.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. The Bulls leading by 5. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Pass to Levine. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Heel with a screen on ball. Halliburton finds Warren. Here's Turner. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. DeRozan against Halliburton. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it down.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
They've been out-hustled. At this point, hard to see them recovering from it.
Now, here's Brogdon. They tee that time from Vucevic.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
DeRozan on the wing. Pass to Levine. Lock at 6. And here's Vucevic. He's guarded by Brogdon. Three-pointer heel. Chicago grabs the miss. Levine's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. DeRozan. Shoots over one.
Putting that 6'10" wingspan to great use. Brogdon proving how effective he is on defense.
on the wing, Hill. Halliburton right side. Outside Warren. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots on DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on DeRozan.
Warren's all-around skill set impressive. This guy is an offensive force. Two.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Indiana's gone into a fight from downtown. Their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
You know, because Warren is so eager to score the ball and aggressive in attacking defenders, he's able to get them to bite on his pump fake. Two.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good for Moore.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Halliburton against Ball. Brings it up off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defenses.
Now, here's Brogdon. Turner with the screen for Hill. Over DeRozan. And Turner kicks to Warren. Over Williams. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian, the Chicago Bulls made the playoffs once in the last 6 seasons. Head coach Billy Donovan took over last season and said, this is a hardworking, good group of guys. They want to win. They're learning how to. Guys, with the additions they've made, Chicago is hoping to accelerate that learning curve.
All right, thanks, Allie. And now the Atlanta Hawks. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5. And for Chicago, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a great center matchup down low tonight. Chris, today's centers are so skilled. You help pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, B.A. But it's also because of the spacing. I mean, today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever. But that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys. And very honestly, watching those that came before them, take them to another level.
Now here's Young. The kick to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. That one a little long. Now Ball.
I got ball.
Pass to DeRozan.
Hey, step out.
Takes a 13-footer. Hunter with the rebound.
Come on.
Now here's Herder. Outside Young. Back to Herder. Up top Capella. Young against Ball. Young on the attack. And it goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
That went off Capella. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. And there's the drive. Rebound Atlanta.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Now Young. Here's Hunter. The ball's knocked loose. Herder with it, working on Vucevic, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bulls on offense. Levine with it. Levine goes down.
Easy to see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
And that's our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Here's Young. And he's going for the oop here. And Collins with the slam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Ball finds DeRozan. Vucevic with it. Collins defending. The drive by Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late-game shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good.
One thing you got to love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot. And, of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Now here's Hunter. Back to Young. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Levine. Chicago leading. Pass to Vucevic. Over Hunter. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Outside Hunter. Outside Hunter. Back to Young.
Very active player. It's fantastic watching ball. Work hard to disrupt his man's concentration.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
A nice shot by Young.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Levine. Not going to go that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Herter.
Hit me, I'm open.
Back to Young.
Come inside. Hit coming.
Drives to the hoop. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Young against Ball. Here's Levine for 3. Atlanta with a rebound.
You just can't find the touch this quarter. You just got to keep grinding and look for the best shot possible.
Capella screen on Ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. And stolen by Williams.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Yeah, and how about the confidence Levine has? I mean, it feels like he can get these shots whenever he wants.
Young, the pass to Capella. Pass to Hunter. Fires from deep.
Get there, get there.
That shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine.
DeRozan.
Driving inside. Capella with a block.
He seems to improve his shot blocking every year. I mean, Capella is outstanding at using his length to swat away shots.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Atlanta gets called for the foul. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
First one falls.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career, playing on diverse All-Star and Olympic teams.
Okongwu checks in for Collins. DeRozan hits them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one every time.
Young, the pass to Hunter. To the middle. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Shooting one. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to Ball. Back to Levine. Vucevic in the post. Covering. And he comes up with a bucket.
Wanting to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with a great pass.
Outside Herder.
No shot.
Capella, screen on Levine. Pass to Capella. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And here's Ball. Now Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Ball against Young. Outside Hunter. Young with it. Guarded now by Williams. And that one's good. Young.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Ball passes to Levine. There's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Chicago making some changes. White comes in for Williams, and it's Caruso in for Ball. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Herder. Picked up by Conley. There's Young with the 3, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Oh, he's got to roll in this corner, take it on himself to guide their offense.
Pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Here's Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Green's checked in for Chicago. Williams is checked in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Young. Here's White. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet.
Come on.
And here's Gallinari.
I'm open.
Now here's Wright.
I'm up.
Outside Gallinari. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Vucevic in the post. Okongwu on him. Rejected by Okongwu. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago leading. Here's Green. Vucevic, screen on Gallinari. Rejected by Okongwu.
Shoot it!
Bogdanovich from long range hits the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 1.
That's a real strength of Bogdanovich. I mean, you really got to crowd his space when he's thinking of shooting the 3.
Outside White. Pass to Caruso. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. Dosunmu, he's checked in for DeRozan. Good on both. The Hawks trailing. Williams with the screen. Outside to Gallinari. Atlanta gets it back. There's the slam dunk to finish it off. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Dosunmu, defended by Bogdanovich.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Hawks shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Outside White.
Screen.
Here's Caruso, hounded by Wright.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. He's off on that one. And Wright with the defensive effort. Bogdanovich passes to Wright. A minute and a half left to play in the first. Gallinari for 3. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Caruso, hounded by Wright. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Takes it inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Something else I like out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Now Wright. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Bogdanovich, no good. Pass to Caruso. Outside White. Here's Caruso, hounded by Wright. Here's Dosunmu. Over Bogdanovich. No good by Chicago.
The setting is good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Back to Gallinari. Here's Okongwu. Shoots over to Sumu. Off target with a jump hook.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Caruso. Defended by Bogdanovich. Outside, Green. Picked by Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. It's all tied in Chicago. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Great balance of efficiency and intensity, which is why they hold the early lead.
All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
On the court for the Hawks. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Well, Zach LaVine, the UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star in this
league. So he gets them both. Chris, you think back to the injuries LaVine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky's the limit for him.
Now here's Bogdanovich. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Duck by LaVine.
A blur in the open floor. LaVine is great at hustling and converting in transition.
Outside Young. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Williams, a screen on Hunter. LaVine against Hunter. LaVine passes to Williams. Into the lane. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Clock at 2. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Now here's Bogdanovich. Outside Young. Lets it go from 11. And that one's long. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Ball against Young. Vucevic with it. Now LaVine. Ball finds Vucevic. The 3 is up. LaVine can't hit.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it's easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
From 20 feet. Oh, it's blocked by LaVine. Ball outside. From the arc. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Pass to Bogdanovich. And here's Young. Capella, screen on Levine. Young, the pass to Hunter. And the three-pointer goes. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Williams, a screen on Young. Now Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Bogdanovich. And it's DeRozan missing. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Williams grabs the board. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Bogdanovich against DeRozan. Ball passes to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Shot to end the cold streak. And it's DeRozan missing. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Capella screen on ball. And Young, here we go. Here's Collins. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot. Out! One more!
DeRozan against Bogdanovich. Williams on the wing. Pass to Vucevic. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Capella. Outside Hunter. Capella inside. Covered by Vucevic. And Capella gets it to go.
A workhorse on the glass. Capella ready to pounce on misses as soon as the shot goes up.
Herter's checked in for Bogdanovich. Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. Williams a screen on Young. And it's ball off the drive. And that one drops.
Able to keep his balance even while getting hit. I mean, ball absorbs contact very well.
Ball against Young. Outside Hunter. To the paint. Collins with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there.
Two.
That free throw misses.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And he sinks the second. Here's Herder. Pass to Capella. Now here's Young from deep. DeRozan with the rebound.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. He did not get his shots to drop.
Williams finds Levine. Beyond the arc.
You got it.
Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Herder. Collins outside. Down low. Poked away. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 3-on-3. Here's Williams. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Young against ball. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Vucevic. 6 points for him. Levine attacking. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Sensational athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and knifes inside like that.
Collins with a screen on ball. Ball against Young. Over Vucevic. Young can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Just off this game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Going inside. Over Hunter. And it's DeRozan missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Young against ball. Young with it. 12 points for him. Knocks it loose. Capella, the pass to Young. 4 on the clock. Here's Hunter. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses.
Gotta give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing.
Young with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Collins. Here's Capella. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Levine finds DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
Two.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Chicago. Green's checked in for Williams. DeSunmu comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu checks in for Clint Capella. Gallinari comes in for Collins. Williams is checked in for Hunter, and Wright subbed in for Trae Young. And it's tied up with that one. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Williams passes to Wright. It's Herder on the wing. Outside Gallinari. 5 on the clock. Williams from long range. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. To the paint. It's tipped. Vucevic. So they take the lead. Vucevic has got 8 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Right pass to Gallinari. On the take. Over Green. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Gallinari's got his first 2 points.
The mobility from Gallinari. For a guy of his size, he can really blitz the hoop.
Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic with it. Shoots over Okongwu. Pulls it. And no good, trying to use the glass. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Outside Herder. The three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to DeSumo. Here's Caruso. Vucevic, a screen on right. Williams in the post. Chicago grabs the miss.
I mean, he struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Caruso. And a missed layup. Right on the right side. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
That's big for a combo guard. Right is 6'5". He can do some work inside.
A screen. DeRozan with the ball. Okongwu on him. Williams on the wing. 4-3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Pass to Caruso. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. To end the drought. And it's DeRozan missing. And for Atlanta, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. Inside, here's Gallinari. And missed again. Now 1 of 5. Chicago's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Back to Vucevic. And the layup is good. Vucevic has got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's all tied in Chicago. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Ball outside. Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic to screen on Hunter. 4 on the clock. And the basket by DeRozan. That's 6.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Throws it up high. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. They push it up 4 on 3. The 3 from Hall knocks down the triple. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And, B.A., that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Now here's Young. 12 points for him. They set the pick. Hunter with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Hunter can't get it to go. Here's Chicago now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Vucevic in the post. Hunter covering from 7 feet away. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Young. Outside Hurd. Williams against Young. Collins passes to Capella. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Ball. The shot, no good. Collins with the defensive effort. The Hawks trailing. And here's Young. Outside Hurd. Capella screen on Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Levine with the basket. On the assist by Ball. Levine's got 13.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Hunter. Back to Young. To win the run. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Levine. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On target from range. He's got 5.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on it. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Ball finds DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. Goes up on the baseline. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
That's good from DeRozan. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Young.
Hey, yo, right here.
With the drive, over Ball, and the shot falls short that time. Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Here's DeRozan. He's off on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. To the inside. Young drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 14.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ball against Young. Pass to Levine. And he drives in. Capella with a block. And he lobs it up. And it's Capella with the jam.
Keeping off the ground with such ease. Capella is exceptional with timing. How to finish these alley-oops.
Bogdanovich against Levine. Williams with the screen. Outside Levine. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. DeRozan against Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. This for the tie. Misses off the left iron. The Bulls have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Ball outside. Back to DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
They forced a lot of turnovers in this game and have turned most of them into points.
Take a break. Thing they've
Take a
done
break.
very well
2
is
shots.
getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
And he drops a first. White, he's checked in for Chicago. Both good from the line that time.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Capella against Vucevic. Capella, screen on ball. Pass to Hunter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine was his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. Green's checked in for Chicago. Young. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. No good that time. Excellent D there from Collins. Pass to Young. Capella, screen on ball. And Young, here we go. Misses from short range. Chicago leading. Williams passes to White. Now Ball. Lets it fly. And they'll get another chance. Green with a screen on Capella. 5 on the clock. White for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hunter with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Collins outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Collins with a screen on White. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Here's Young. Here he goes. Tying basket there. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Pass to White. Ball outside. Rebound Atlanta.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Here's Collins. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Chicago's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Williams against Collins. Outside, Williams. There's ball with a 3. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 8.
And now he's starting to do good work beyond the arc. I mean, he had a drive first half, but now they're falling.
Chicago making some changes. DeSumo, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Caruso in for Ball. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu checks in for Capella. Gallinari comes in for John Collins. Williams is checked in for Hunter, and Wright subbed in for Trae Young. Pass to Wright. Williams with it from deep three-point range. Kept alive. Stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk. Goes right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him run that freely on the ground.
Rejected by Okongwu.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's good. And now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
Nimble moves on the drive from Bogdanovich, making it tough for the defenders to stay on.
You know, by the time Bogdan Bogdanovich arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned program.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into when he came stateside to play with the rest of the best.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Gallinari. Picked up by Okongwu. Throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's DeRozan. 10 points for him. Shoots over Okongwu. And that one hits the back iron. Right outside. To the middle. Okongwu, no good. Goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they can extend that.
Now here's Gallinari. Right outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Caruso. Outside, Green. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Here's Caruso. Here's Dosunmu. Williams defending. Right for 3.
Oh, you got to see more of this from Bogdanovich. It's important that he stays engaged and active on defense.
Williams passes to right. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Outside Gallinari. Picked up by Kongu. Here's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to DeRozan. To the wing, right side. DeRozan, a screen on right. Here's Dosunmu. And again, Chicago, no good. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 17-7 run. Bogdanovich passes to right. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Lead by 5.
You got to admire the awareness Bogdanovich possesses. He is solid at realizing when the D has left someone open.
Here's Caruso, pounded by right. Here's DeRozan. Inbounds. Still Chicago's ball. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Herter's checked in for the Hawks. Seconds left in the third. Caruso with the bucket.
Great work right there on the inbounds play. Getting the bucket before the D has time to
Williams against Green. Williams passes to Bogdanovich. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. An easy 2 on the layup. Vucevic has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Oh, yeah, no need to there. I mean, you just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Young and Herter, the 1 and the 2. John Collins out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Herter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, got a piece of it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside, Green. Here's Dosunmu. Herter defending. Pass to Levine. Fires the 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Young. Collins a screen. Young with it. Green picks him up. Young on the attack. Misses from close range. Chicago trailing here. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside, Green. Vucevic screen on Young. Here's Green. Here's Vucevic.
Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
There's Young with the three. Rebound by the Bulls.
Can't quite find his three-point touch in the second half. He had two in the first half, but still none since the break.
Bogdanovich against Levine. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Picked by Bogdanovich. Right side Young. Bogdanovich down low, working on Vucevic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Bogdanovich so solid at making defenders feel uneasy. He knows how to get them to foul him too.
2.
That one misses.
Well, an all-around threat with a promising future. I mean, Bogdanovich has the tools and the drive. He can be a solid player in this league for many years.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. And he's good on the second. For Chicago, they've gone 1-4 since the fourth quarter began. Vucevic, a screen on Young. Outside, Williams. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Look at that awareness ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
The Hawks leading. There's Young with the three. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Can't be anything to fall, but it hasn't gotten him down. I mean, he's still gunning. I guess he's still trying to contribute.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in to take the lead. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. The three.
You got it. Come on. From Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Young on the attack. Now here's ball. Williams from long range. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young with it. Now guarded by White. Tries to break his ice. Good work defensively by White.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Ball against Hunter. Ball passes to Williams. Hit by Vucevic. And it's Williams off the drive. Now Young. Outside Hunter. Young with it. Outside Herter. Collins with a screen on White. Here's Herter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Inside. The fader. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Up top, Young. Pounded by Ball. Left side, Hunter. Pass to Collins. Here's Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Young. Oh, deflected by Ball.
That's an unforced error. That will drive the coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
Chicago has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Now Vucevic, guarded by Capella. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Over Hunter, and Levine with the basket. On the assist by Vucevic. Levine's gotten 4 this quarter.
Okay, that incredible head was on display. I see Levine, he's so sensational.
Young with a screen on Levine. And it's Herter penetrating. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
That free throw no good. He sinks the second.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Pass to Levine. Oh, and a jam by Levine.
Levine is such an explosive player. He's able to fight through the contact and get it to go.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cams. Collins. Here's Herter. Outside Young. Shot from 12. Tipped.
Solid shot blocker at his position. Ball swing allows him to make a difference on this.
And the shot's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Ball against Young. Pass to Herter. Collins left side. Launches a 3. Ball with the rebound. Chicago leading. And here's Levine. Capella with the defensive effort. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Capella screen on Ball. Young attacking. Shoots over Levine. Young misses.
If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one who's going to let them out of the hole.
Outside Levine. Ball outside. Pass to Williams.
Right here, right here.
Picked by Vucevic. Looking to end this cold spell. And the basket by DeRozan.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Herter. Bulls will take it. Bogdanovich is checked in for Herter. The Bulls shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Levine against Bogdanovich. From deep. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only one in the first.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Here's Collins. Misses off the right iron. And for Chicago, they're shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Back to Williams. Back to Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Collins with the rebound.
His scoring has not been tonight. It tells you a lot about their team that they have in the end.
Pass to Bogdanovich. That's tipped. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Capella. Atlanta again missing.
Nice work to get good position inside. You just can't quite get as good a look as he wants.
Williams is screen on Hurts. And it's blocked by Collins. Down low. Here's Capella. Capella slams it down.
An energetic finish from Capella. For a big man, he's got some nasty dunks in his arsenal.
And the Bulls shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Ball passes to DeRozan.
Come on, box him out, man. Use that.
Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. Here's DeRozan. That shot off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Pass to Bogdanovich to take the lead. Chicago grabs the miss. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams on the wing. Hunter covering.
Good shot.
Good chance here for Ball. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Bulls lead by 4.
It's just an amazing ball handler. Sometimes balls moving the rock are flat out unguardable.
Young. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Ball finds Levine. Driving to the basket. That shot missing.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Young against Ball. Young can't hit. Chicago leading. Levine passes to Williams. Ball against Collins. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. From the line. Offensive rebound. Here's Vucevic. Goes back up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Young. Driving in. Over Vucevic. No good off the glass. And Chicago has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Levine against Bogdanovich. Collins with the rebound.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, you're right. They desperately need a bucket in every second now.
Pass to Hunter. Capella, screen on DeRozan. Hunter. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Vucevic. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Well, he's an all-around player. Lonzo's combination of size and playmaking ability at his position is truly unique.
And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. With a screen on Levine. Bogdanovich passes to Young. He got a piece of it. committed an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Well, you have to appreciate the value of an acrobatic showman like Levine. I mean, his antics will keep your squad and the crowd pumped up.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Collins. Oh, they need this! And no good. So the Bulls win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. Last but not least, here is your New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Vucevic.